Hello, hello. Having a little bit of an early start this morning. I was feeling a little under the weather yesterday, so I didn't really come up with a good coding idea. And then I realized somebody I thought was coming by on Friday is actually coming by on Saturday. So I will have an extra day to do the coding stream. So we're gonna do that. Alrighty. Now I need my controller. Oh god, the pop filter is gonna be in my way. I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Right, so we just got to the Red Lobster.
I like it.
And then I offered to be the distraction.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
I can hear you. I want to see if I can hit him through the wall. Just gonna keep an eye on you two. Okay. Pivot ergo fragment. Ladder. I'm gonna check here. The loot goblin in me refuses to not explore. Inside. Well, I'm not gonna one-shot them. Yay for the gangspank. A cluster grenade. Okay. Looks like we are presented with two options. The clearly an ambush option. Yeah, should. Ah. Arch brake cartridge. Have a taste of Lewis? The greatest line in the world. The greatest wine in the world. Can't speak. Does this also fall through? No. Okay. Just gonna preemptively adjust my volume slightly. I don't know why I just got the feeling in my bones that I should do that.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know?
Yeah, sure.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Sure.
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Sounds completely believable to me. And doesn't it all sound like there's a trap involved? Can I not talk to him and just call him out on the fact that's clearly a trap? But guys, it's fine. I have their lucky coin. Hey, a motivity crank. Okay, so it looks like we've got... If I can manage to find my way across whatever rooftops these are, then I can get to a chest.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down.
No, it's okay. I have the little token.
Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
I was not expecting a second swing from him. Also, I thought the little punch was the attack. I did not realize there was a second follow-up swing. Now I have to go through this section myself. I almost got baited again by the same trap. I forgot about it. Yeah, it'll attack you. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get out of view of the ranged attackers. This building is not a better choice. swinging like I'm ever gonna stagger these guys. I thought that might have actually worked. So is there any way I can use this silly token? The one that they made a big deal about, like, hey, you might be able to get into the black market. Okay, 'cause this is supposed to be the shortcut I unlock, but I assume I have to get past that little plaza. Regardless, here we go. Break glass, please. Yep, and then you come here. I was kind of just hoping I managed to clock both. There. Please. Or at least get this cheeky first swing in. Darn. Got caught by it. Yeah, I really need to, like, break right into that alley over there. Deal with the guys on the rooftop before you even think about dealing with the guy on the ground. It's just gonna make my life easier, honestly. Yeah, honestly, as long as I backstep, I don't get punished by that, so. Sure. We take those. We'll just get my ergo. Break right. Go up the ladder and such. I guess straight ahead instead of right. I didn't even want to go that way, honestly. Hey, quartz. Guess you have to pick up on me. I'm assuming I will have to re-rest at the Stargazer to get that guy. Toss it, yep. So now get this chest. Bone cutting saw blade and handle. Okay. Yeah, should have figured. Any chance you want to step in that aircraft for me? Radiant ergo fragment, another bear trap. Get the big guy again here in a minute. Glad I got away with that. How do I get over there? Looks like a different route. Something over there leads up to a ladder, small jump there, and then I get to walk around. Looks like it to me. Alright, at least now that I'm up here, we just wait for him to patrol back towards the building. Get a drop attack on him. Come here, ugly. Oh, oh, never mind. Got him still. Patience amulet. I have it on. What does that do? Stamina recovery speed? Oh, okay. Might actually be helpful. There's the ambush. We all saw me looking for it. Saw the guy and I tried to camera lock him. Didn't quite get there in time. That's on me. Seems like enemies have pretty solid drop rates. Which you would think would make me actually, you know... Oh god, another riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope
Just
my
a
return
Krat
isn't too
and
unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Oh, a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I?
Well, you. No offense, you're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method
He's got
of
a point.
solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
Don't worry, we won't be using swords. I have a big metal pipe wrench.
I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Yeah, seriously, why am I like tweaking up there? The ergo is whispering. Yeah, this is the other spot. So to do that, we do a small jump, we get this shot clip. Okay. I assume that's just another consumable throwing item. This one with scales with motivity. Yep. Shortcut. Yay, shortcut. Stone. Okay. Anything else off this direction? Vivid ergo fragment. As he comes in from the top rope. 2 radiant ergo fragments. We take those. We've been spotted. I thought he was going to keep running. Oh, he broke out of the cage. Now I have to actually do something about it. We'll get that way in a second. Oh, can I actually go that way? Okay.
It's funny seeing them all flustered.
Oh.
Hey, the idiots actually.
Yep. Can't believe there wasn't even an item there. I just walked into a bear trap. I say there's no way I make that jump. Hello. Let's take this outside. Can you even fit through that door? Yep. Oh, that's not good. heard the pulse cell charging, but I forgot what that sound was, so I just got spooked for a second. That is part of the reason we took it outside, because we didn't know who was in here. Mona Charity House Guide. And perfect, here's our shortcut. I want out of the Red Lobster, please. Level up vigor, stamina, capacity is my equipment weight. And Legion. Honestly, I'm gonna take a little bit of this just because it lets me wear more interesting things. Okay, so that one's too heavy. Like double my physical reduction rate. So hopefully the random stray hits I take are less punishing. We're gonna retry this in a second. And I guess we're doing that because we're dead. I wasn't wrong. One more swing. Yeah, I should have been better about that. I have to remember it's a running R2, not an R1. Come down from the top rope. Top rope there. There we go. I wonder if they had any legal issues from Red Lobster.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take...
Yeah. I got myself and a big metal pipe wrench, so what else do I need? Oh god. It's one of the typical Souls-like gank boss fight. Which is awkward because I have a slow, bulky weapon. Guys, did you know I have a coin? But I have a coin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oof, that's a big sweep. I should stop trying to break this weapon.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace, Geppetto.
But also, if I broke his weapon, it'd be funny. This time we know we can just ignore the big guy. Since we just have to go right over here.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I pack it up? Fun.
Get out of here.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Yeah, go on, get.
It's my turn!
We broke his weapon, so now he deals significantly less damage.
So this is Geppetto's pup now, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Sell back. sure you didn't want to just walk into that? Ah, that's a gun. It was not a gun, it was the Deus Ex Machina or whatever the Legion arm is. Gonna have to grind stone in a second.
You're a sweeper.
I almost got killed there. That would have been very upsetting. Does that say thermite?
This puppet's crazy!
Do I get his big sword? Oh, I wanted the big sword.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I mean, I wasn't gonna use it, but like... Splendid ergo chunk. But guys, I have a coin. What is the point of the coin? I must have missed something. We're just gonna do just a little bit more capacity. Add ergo, I want to add 3,000. Nice round number. Investigate. All those will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Just as an aside. A ledger. Sale 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need to ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin for instead. Easy guess this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's the last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo and real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town, and a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Oh, hey.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a... No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Zero resemblance. Portrait of voice. Dreaming livid paintings are said to possess soul sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still surrounded in a thick fog. So he just took the whole ass painting. It's ours now. Another quartz. Go upstairs real fast. Months trend stalker masks. Why did stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It's one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, this legend is inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. As there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. I'd believe it. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ's host, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Okay. We going down the swamp now? That's a loading screen right there. So even though we had a stargazer about 10 feet ago, we're probably going to get another one because we're on the other side of a loading zone. That's my guess.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh hey, you're back.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It acted pathetic, yeah. So...
About using gold coin fruit?
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to...
How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might...
Okay. So the tree is on the other side of the door then? No, the tree could be anywhere. We just have to look for it. Could be anywhere.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times for gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places to use boosters to speed up its growth. It says it always comes with a price. Okay. Oh, okay. Recalibrate pre-organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phase will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipped quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effect of the highest unlocked phase. Okay. Neat. It's good to know there is a way to do that without, like, being permanently locked in. And you can get materials back for the Legion arm. I like that. I'm positive there are other uses for it. Hello, mysterious hidden wall. Oh. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel...
Got anything new for me, bud? Nope. Just the one, right? Yep. Yeah, Geppetto.
I know my way around.
Oh, let's see here. Altar handle. Okay, I only have one motive to crank right now. Or I can upgrade the big pipe wrench. Just need more ergo for it. That's easy to get. I have some in my pockets. But let's go slot in that quartz we have. And then talk to Geppetto. I still don't know what changing shape does. Sure. Survival type, and now we've got an ability type. I wonder if that's percentage based or if it's just raw number. Reduce item prices, that might be good. Legion magazine effect, enhance. Yeah, we don't need that. Are there other ability types? Might just do item prices? I don't know. No, let's just take more ergo. Choose maximum number of cube uses and belt slots. Okay.
You're back. But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and why not strike at the root of the problem? The king, go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
Okay. I'll go to Antonia. First, let's check with Doggy here.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Okay.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped Geppetto and I care about you. I feel like my time is... However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone will. If you came from the Marlin, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I heard it's optimized to respond. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists. Many people died or went missing. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the had no idea the black. The hotel is Krat's last place. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die.
Okay.
People have no... Thanks for keeping me. I see you're here. Your lies are a rare ability. People on the outside are still afraid.
I like how Antonia's like, lie to protect yourself, and Geppetto's like, no lying. It's bad, you shouldn't do it.
I know my way around a...
Add ergo, I just need a little bit. Now I need half moon zones. So what's funny is that I'm pretty sure I can just swap the handle. Oh, but I used the motivity crank on this, didn't I? Yeah. I did for both of these. I just want to see real fast. Does it make it far less unwieldy? I don't know what I was expecting. Still dealing with the same damage. I don't know. It is a very different kind of funny, but I don't think it's the same kind of funny.
I know my way around.
Well, obviously. I still think we want the big pipe wrench handle.
the house of an...
Okay. And then we don't have any Legion plugs. There's something very hilarious about the fact that I can just have the big metal pipe wrench head on the tiny little police baton handle. And it's truly just like the top of it. Most of this weapon is the handle. Which does not stop being funny to me. Open the door.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most
Geppetto has more
famous of
stuff.
them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Yeah, we're gonna go see what Geppetto needs. I do appreciate that it just tells you here. I guess I should offer one to the guy who, yeah. There's all the things that, like, the fruit comes with a price, and I'm assuming it has to do with the weird zombie people. But, like...
Stalker, please.
What do we got here? Star fragments. Recovery wish stone. Okay, so I can just buy more of them. Patience wish stone increases max stamina over a set period of time. Restore specter / ally. You'll charge them out for a set period of time. Temporarily restores legion. Explodes when specter / ally is hit. Use specter's ally. Receive damage for a set period of time. A lot of these have to do with Spectre and Ally. I think it's just telling me up to 2, because that's what I can afford if I go to ones that are cheaper, yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll just get 2 more of those. We'll grab the, like, what, 1 fruit? Yeah. And it's 10 minutes per individual fruit. So good to know that the recovery stones are once every 30 minutes. That is assuming I am getting them optimally.
This, I thought it was lost forever. To think that you forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son.
Please clap.
The city of Ask Me Any Question. Finally, the king of puppets, but so are you.
Okay. I mean, there's a thing to investigate. I can't use it right now. Tells me I can later. Okay. Anything else at Stargazers? No. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Hey, these guys drop crescent moonstone. Also, I was wrong. The candle makes like a 200 damage difference. You know, this one's like 50% more damage than the police baton handle. At least according to the dummy I hit. Witch's Tower and Princess Poster. One sec, I will talk to your coughing ass in a second.
Who are you? Ah, my demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest. Drives a lady to drink, it does. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Roux. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade.
Alright, now let's go to our bag, go to that picture. For the, was it newspaper? Alright, 1 second. Now let's look at her bag now that she's not coughing directly in her ear. La Bleuie winery has a long history of vintage wine starting alongside the revival of crop. It's a rosy color known as the Ruby of Heavens, delicate trade scent. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to give me anything extra. Like, any extra information to go off of. So far, all I've got to go off of is the basement at Lorenzini Arcade. They're fine. An urgent repair tool. Hiya. Hiya. Crescent Moonstone, I'm locked out of that. And one-shot you. That's illegal. There's really nothing over that way. But yeah, I guess it's just a different way around to get to that shortcut door over there. That's fine, just checking. Alright, just dual officers. Both are the most beautiful of beings, even their human masters, incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? star fragment. Another shortcut door I can't get to. Are you gonna explode? Yes. That is a good way to introduce that enemy. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Uh-huh. Special reward, Foreigner's Confession. 1 second, I will read the Foreigner's Confession in a minute. I don't like it. I don't like them. Get it away from me. Get the baby puppet away from me. Anyway, so the Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact, but what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist known from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He had learned of the group's secrets and quit. He now used a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus. I'm putting too many I's in there. Trismegistus. Probably Trismegistus. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. Conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die surrounded sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a strong amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informant and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Yep, definitely misinformation. So this is the top floor, okay. Hey, Legion plug. Yep. I recognize what that's for, thank you. A sharp pipe. Shortcut ladder, that's funny, it's a shortcut ladder for a place I haven't been to. Must just be if I go that way versus like hopping down and going down these stairs and out a different door. We're still gonna go this way. Maid puppets not as creepy as the baby puppets, I'll be honest. Oh, I never went back for that, for the one butterfly. I'll do that next time I get to a... Yeah, because that's the ladder I just unlocked. Okay, yeah, so it's basically just two options for a similar route. Don't hit me with a gun. Otherwise known as shooting. Gun deals more damage than I expected, honestly. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to... I'm trying to think of the best route for this. I think Malum District. Yeah, Malum District, go through the door with the big man down off to the right. Yeah. this way we ignore Big Man. That's unfortunate for me. Okay, you can swing to the front of it. Then we want to go over here. Just a balance crank, that's lame. Yes, use most recent Stargazer. And now we go back. Here, but we should actually. I'm gonna go fill my water actually, because the bot's yelling at me. I was thinking about it anyways, but now the bot's yelling at me. So, just a moment. I'm hydrated. I also have yogurt, so I'm going to be able to. Also going to crack up my window a little bit. Slash closed. I can't tell if that Pokemon announcement this morning had something to do with Pokemon Unite, or if it's just pure coincidence that Twitch is trying to suggest two different Pokemon Unite streams to me, despite me not doing anything Pokemon Unite related. Just weird that there's two of them. But so far, game plan, while I eat, is just to go through this section, Roosevelt Street. Don't get shot by the gun when we go down the ladder. That's an important step. I argue the most important step in most plans is don't get shot. Even if it's just an implied step, like you don't explicitly say it. Like if you plan on going to the grocery store, sure, you wouldn't expressly think don't get shot. But if you got shot, it cause problems for your plans, wouldn't it? Therefore, important step. Okay. That is the yogurt. Back to game capture. You didn't read this banner before. Which Tower Princess final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna, experienced their passionate stories. Okay, running R2. Got it. Just want to make sure nobody surprises me. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I missed the first swing, which is unfortunate. You still explode? You don't? Okay. Sawtooth wheel. Pitch that. Was not expecting another one so fast. Cable catalyst, a couple more with guns. That was close. I nearly avoided it. Luckily, I turned around and ran directly into the path of the explosion. And they really just start doling out these moonstones like candy, don't they? It's highly suspicious. Can't help but notice if I hop down the ledge, there's no easy way back up. There's a lot of swords embedded in it. Listen, I know the game wants me to smack it. I have no choice but to smack it. Fine. Never mind.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs, even if would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have. Let's have an encore performance of pain. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
It's a white lady. Did she just try to parry?
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yeah, I should have expected that.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
There, are you done? Listen, that's just so I can heal. Are you good? There, are you done now? She could be dead there. One of these days, one of these enemies I'm gonna be able to spare.
Attire as your sister. As promised.
Got two things there. It was White Lady's Locket. And I'm assuming the other one, costume? Yeah. Yeah, now it opens the gate. Rose Date incident left as a mystery. It's up here? Yeah, it is. Motivity crank. Darn. Crescent Moonstone. Normal enemies give that right now. Chance's curved sword. That's still not the... Yeah, there's still somewhere extra. Because we've got this passageway here. Something behind this building, potentially. I guess I could also be checking. Did I go down any one-way ledges or anything once I went in this building? I don't think I did. Trying to just see if I'm making sure all my bases are covered. Oh, this doesn't really lead anywhere. I'm being foolish. Yeah, because I have to go this way. So I came from off to the right. Oh no, I didn't. I came from that way. Coughing grandma's over there. That's a dead end with a shortcut route to the left, and then this is the way I had to go. I chose to not go the crawling baby route. As far as I'm aware, the white lady boss over there was completely optional. I did not have to fight her, but she chose to start it. Check to the left, check to the right. Yeah, this is the zappy side. It must not be 10 minutes. I must have been wrong. Just half a puppet. Don't throw things at me. That's rude. I wonder if that kills me. I have to assume it does. Either it kills me, or it's the only route I can take, and there's kind of not really an end, from my understanding. I'm not kidding, I've got to go look. I was hoping you weren't going to do that. That one I legitimately didn't notice. The second ceiling puppet. Well, now I feel like I missed something going the other way. Now I just feel like I have to check. Oh.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. I know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Aren't I on Rosa Isabel Street? I am. Sorry, I inhaled my own saliva and figure you didn't have to hear me cough about it. I guess I haven't seen a burned down building. I only am aware of one building in this street. I should have always seen it on me. A lot to get bodied. Didn't I hit the square button? I hit the square button. I guess I just didn't heal. I must have still been in the tail end of a roll or something. So we'll just go back and get our stuff. This time we will actually, like, ambush them properly. There we go. Took more damage than I should have, honestly. I forgot about the second one, obviously. Yeah, we're on Rosa Isabel Street. I don't think... The only reason I'm thinking of fire for this one is honestly probably because these exploding dolls. You... Pretty sure we explored everywhere here. Okay, so that's where I came from. We did the safe that had... I genuinely don't remember in it. Creepy baby dolls. That we don't even one-shot. Baby puppets are bulkier than the, like, full-grown men puppets with guns. We're just not gonna question that, I guess. Yeah, there wasn't a fire here. At least it doesn't look like there was. Now we've got the 3 maids here. There's another one right there, thank you. I should have punished for that other hit. Just go for a range. I'll have to get... The answer is yes, I'm about to get clapped by her. It's too busy just mashing R1. Alright. He's probably talking about farther ahead, but now I have to go back and get my ergo. Am I stuck in a box? Legitimately couldn't tell. Pretty sure I got stuck in a box. One second bomb. Where's your second bomb? Thank you. That did not need to be that complicated. believe I'm letting myself take all these stray hits. Really, it's just run up R2. That's all I need to do for a lot of these enemies. And let myself use 4 pulse cells just to get over here. Anyways, got my ergo. Back to the Stargazer. And then into the sewers. Where we'll hopefully find the corpse of Gentleman Julian's wife. I was trying to think about whether it's arguable if I want to say the word hopefully. But I mean, she's already dead. And we know she's dead. So, it is a hopefully we find it. Another one that didn't want me locking on to. Fine, we'll just accept that. Yeah, so we went through that way. But we did not fully go to the end of this route. Back up a second for that attack. There we go. Just throwing rocks at me. Okay, yeah, these are just like 2 very different routes. Seems like. Was not expecting it to take this much of a punishment. Whatever's going on there. Running R2. Okay, these are 2 very different routes to go. Panic. I probably could have just turned around and sprinted away instead of saying the word panic and then exploding. Okay. Okay, so that gets me back to the Stargazer. I fully expected something to ambush me over there. Is this actual forward progress? That's a gun. No, it looks like this is more items and such. Just explosives. Never mind, that might be more forward progress. Then what's the other way? I must know. Okay, so we've got a route sorted out here. Let's go back to the Stargazer, level up motivity a couple times, so that running R1s can hopefully kill enemies again. And then we'll figure out what's down the drop path. Should I be leveling up health? Probably. Am I going to? No. It would certainly help with my, like, getting two-shot by most enemies, but... He's gonna throw a rock. It's also gonna throw a rock. So it's around this bend. We've got some more enemies. Yeah, let's see what's down here first. drop attack on you. Avoid your rock. Avoid your rock. Drop down. Drop down. There we go. You're a bit preemptive there. Yeah, because last time I just got here and then turned around. I have to remember to use my Legion arm more. Especially in this puppet area. Especially because I have the upgrade that gives me a little bit of Legion back whenever I kill something. Ah, this is where that goes. Okay. So there's two routes that lead to you needing to kill the white lady. Okay, let's go back to the hotel real fast, because A, we've got a bunch of gold coin trees to get. And B, we can make the... I think I want to try the Aegis Legion arm. Four more gold coin fruit. Craft a Legion arm. We want to try the Aegis one here. Oh, that's funny. Then modify Legion arm. Give this a shot because I have the extra Legion caliber. Oh, and then I forgot to actually switch it here. Okay, it does put me at slightly heavy. That's fine because we can go to equipment. Yeah. And we continue on. Oh wait, we unlocked the shortcut. Why am I going back down here? And we didn't read this. Midgar's tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? See, like, if I did something other than vocalize the word panic, I'm fine. I've got a couple problems here. Never mind, I don't have any more problems. Ah, old the R. There's a bomb behind me, isn't there? No, it's just another man with a gun. Okay, so every time I guard attack it, it's actually a hardy amount. Okay, but the explosion has a delay. Got it. Still. Arch heavyweight frame. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to use that right this second. At least not without being slightly heavy. Running R2 does not one-shot flamethrowers. Got it. That's a giant boulder. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. This is by the entrance Stargazer. Yep.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What is going on?
Yeah, Jimmy. Guy just married a puppet. Do we have a problem with that? Personally, would I do it? No. Am I going to judge him for doing it? No. Back before I forget. We're not going to sit down at the Stargazer, though, to not have to re-clear this path.
My Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with... Sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me.
Sure she was.
I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Is that so? That's what everyone's... It's all right if it's all a dream. At least it's... I don't think that means any thank you for bringing me.
I didn't see a note, did I? This newspaper, books, notes. Yeah. Fence parts, weight 16.2, Gs. confused what the noise I heard was. Try and tell me about new usable items or something. Yeah, I still in. Oh, maybe there was a note. Boulder? Never mind. I thought I heard the rolling of a boulder. It was just the fire roaring. How many guns? No guns. 2 flamethrowers, though. That's awkward. Yeah, they suddenly turned a lot faster than expected. Mad clown. Hello. I was not expecting stretchy arms and extendo fingers over here. Hate everything that's about. Andorra, a tiny country between France and Spain, has the longest average lifespan. Be able to round him fast enough where he couldn't turn to hit me. There we go, top off. Get the rolling boulder out of the way. Try to switch to my electric grindstone. Any chance I can get friendly fire involved? Pun not intended, but acknowledged. I'm invincible during this, right? I'm dumb, there's no point. We literally died to that last time. Okay, well if that doesn't tell me that there's no friendly fire, I don't know how much more of a clear of a message the game can send me. I'll get to it in a second. Deal with your lackeys first. 23rd. We erupted it. Is that all of them? Do I have the street open now to fight you all? 5, 6, and cut. Oh, there's a giant red button on his back, isn't there? Never mind. I thought it was a button. It's like a hatch. Had the Fable Gauge, figured I'd cash it in. Probably still a good idea for me to switch my electric grindstone for this area I'm in. Can't get up there. So I think that means I have 2 ports now? Radiant Ergo Fragment. Is this the illusion of choice? I'm assuming. I just want to check. I did not see the arcade. I honor the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. GG. Electric Blitz abrasive. Looks like a dead end. Since I already have this route cleared. Sparta Theater, Clements. Sparta Theater. That's Herald Theater. Think about if there's any other paths I haven't explored, really. I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind. This so I can start recharging the pulse gauge or pulse cell. Okay, yeah, so we got all of that. Got the shortcut gate off to the right is the place we went down the stairs. We already checked. Do we know that's not the arcade? Okay, so this is Rosa Isabel Street. Also, it wasn't Rosa Isabel Street arcade. It was the Lorenzini arcade. Yeah, nothing, can't go in there. That's fine, I don't think I've encountered the arcade. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop squad here and level. I figure once I get to 40 motivity, I should probably level something else for a second. Okay. Stargazer. Purification ampule. I don't know if I can actually get down there. Shortcut door. Oh god, we've got someone buffing. The singing is buffing these. That's a big spider puppet. Oh wow, they really buffed them. Okay. So, try to find singer lady. Is that you? Yes. I don't know what disruption does. I was just kind of hoping you didn't inflict it on me. Took a tiny bit of damage. Just go up and around the other side. Oh. Hello, second spider lady. How did I not hit you? You were the closer one. Alright. We've got the little one down here, so let's go back up and get this lady. Awesome, and now basic puppet should just... Oh, never mind, she's still buffed. Never mind. Her buff wore off at just the wrong time. Okay. For disruption cartridge. We're probably going to want disruption resistance based on what we've encountered here. Hello?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Oh no.
Are you here to listen to... I can't sing anymore. Riddles. I was fooled by him. Patricia. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Okay, so I can give you an apple. Sure, have an apple.
Oh, I can't stop death from taking me. Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't... Madalena Corday, I know it's...
Okay, so they're both cray-cray. Okay. On the bright side, you're a better singer than your sister right now, because your sister's a corpse. Don't ask how, because I swear I don't know. So that must have been the hallway spider we saw a bit ago. Yep. This hallway spider is gone. else over here? Nope. Okay. This is the lower level. We've got some side path here. Leads to goodies. This box is different than the others. Technique amulet. I'm assuming that is increasing my technique. Oh, hello. Oof. Well, now we get to go check up and see what Adelaide's up to now that I've given her an apple. I'm sure she's fine now. She had an apple. Ignore the fact she said she was gonna die. Let's switch our gears down, or switch our grinds down before I forget. Because we're in Puppet Land. And then there's basic puppet here. Running R1 kills. We've got Spider Lady. Dark Moon, Moonstone of Covenant. I can't reach that spider over there. However, we can go back over here.
I know it's...
Okay. I expected typical FromSoft things. Well, I guess this isn't technically FromSoft, as I believe it's a different developer. Anyways, I expected typical Souls-like thing of give item to NPC that is currently dying, rest at rest site, come back, NPC is dead. Can't believe I clanged off the wall there. Could not have been as much of a problem as it was. Cut that out. Oh yeah, what's your question? I think I have the questions turned off right now. But feel free to ask. Do I like celery? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't just like have it plain generally, but I'd say I like it. No problem, happy to help. We did not have a pulse cell. We got the thing over there. Restore durability, and then activate our electric grindstone. got it. I didn't do it fast enough. I'm glad that I staggered them before they staggered me. Or before they hit me, because they would have just killed me. Let's get the safe. Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. I don't know. It's hard to beat the big metal pipe wrench. The legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. This is the zappy side of the door. Crescent Moonstone. Shortcut door. Let's go level. 1981, a man who had been bullying residents of a small Missouri town was murdered in broad daylight. 46 people rose up against him in the act of vigilante justice. I feel like it's gotta be more than bullying if it leads to 46 people beating you to death in the street. Does it kill me if I go down there? No, there's goodies down there. You see a shiny object, therefore I'll jump willingly down the hole. Ah, this is probably the safe space. That's fucked up. Yeah. I agree, it's incredibly fucked up. Did I beat the swamp robot? I believe so. I'm not positive who you're talking about, so I'm gonna say yes. Pass through the door, it's time to understand the true meaning up to 3 pillars. Okay. Belford Superior Radiation Converter and quartz. Sawtooth wheel. I don't want to die. I want to get to whatever shortcut I need to unlock to get back here easily. Ah, here we go. I think this is on the... No, this is not the initial stairs. Yeah, we're by the gold statue if we go out that door. Like a commando lunge from off screen there. Oh, there's a buffing spider somewhere. Incredible Vanity collection. Okay. No, that's the hole I fell down. I was gonna say it was something new, but it wasn't. I was not expecting a headbutt. The smallest amount of HP. trying to get you before you buffed them. Full cell back. Wait for that. Go in for another swing. There we go. Once I get back to Stargazer, I'm gonna look at the list and see if the term swamp robot jogs my memory. That's for an experiment. Read that in a sec. Jeweled cryptic vessel. Don't appear just yet, little butterfly. Alright, now feel free to bait me into whatever trap. Thank you. Just a technique prank, that's lame. Sit down here. Let's see here. Yeah, because Path of the Pilgrim, I don't think there was a robot in there. I think that's the main swamp area I was thinking of. Because we did all the Archbishop stuff. We got all this. Yeah, we went through the Red Lobster. So I guess actually I have not beaten said swamp robot. Do I like lobster? It's actually... I don't know if I've had lobster before. I was going to say it's been a while, but then I'm just thinking back, and I don't actually know if I've had it before.
Welcome to Hotel...
Talk... Oh.
At the House
yes,
of
Pulcinea, not... Yes, of course,
Master
the other
Vanini
P-named
carefully
puppet.
curated this collection box. With it, you have returned to the House of Vanini. Always keeps a few special. At the House of Vanini.
Balance crank. More motivity cranks, please. Tyrant Murderer Dagger. Belford Multi-Layer Liner. Oh, right, we already got those. Carcass Butchers, increases damage inflicted on carcasses, and then Spaced Armor. Yeah, no, these are different. These are... Yeah, these are bigger and heavier armors. And I was completely missing the fact that those are grindstones. Not just the regular abrasives.
I always welcome...
Save the Cryptic Vessel and a Jewel
No
Cryptic
trouble
Vessel.
at all. There we... If you ever need me to help you decode another...
Okay. See here, check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street. There's a good view of the ocean across the landbar. Okay. Appendix to shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. Give as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. My duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are pups everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. We're going to survive. That's in God's hands. Just in case, buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. Okay, so Krot Central Station Street. Is Luigi a robot? I actually don't think Luigi's a robot. I think he's just got a weird funky thing on his arm.
May I be of service?
Oh yeah, I might as well go grab more fruit from the tree, because I've got it. Central Station. I can already feel the information like leaving my brain because I can't remember the first word now. It's just something station, Central Station. Alright, let's go check the note real fast. Scroll too far. Crot Central Station Street. Wait, different setup? Oh, like... No, actually my camera's just... Normally it's on this monitor. I just moved it to on top of a different monitor. It's the same room, it's just a different wall of the same room. Because this way, I'm actually somewhat looking at the camera as opposed to seeing just the side of my face the entire time. Reversed? Yeah, I actually flipped the camera. So normally, my camera's right here. And then I flipped the camera so that if I'm looking at the game, it's here. And then I realized this profile view is probably not ideal. So I just set it up here instead. Gotta readjust it now. There we go. Okay. This angle is better? Yeah, I'm noticing it does seem a bit better. Especially because this is like the main monitor I end up looking at. Let's see. So we want to go... Path of Misery? Is that where we're going?
Jump scare. Please direct your attention to the screen to be warned of when the jump scare will arrive.
Boo.
Wow. Only there's some kind of warning about the jump scare. So I made the jump scare better, aka louder. I'm glad that I'm not the only one being jump scared by it. And then for sake of everyone's sanity, I did put a cooldown on that so that it can only happen once every like 15 minutes, I think. I should have gone down the Stargazer. Or I should have used the Stargazer rather than the cable car. I hate that I can't even like sprint in circles. I just have to slowly walk around. Okay, yeah, no, I figured, like, I wouldn't want people to be too surprised by that super scary jump scare, so I figured I'd put a bit of a warning beforehand.
To fall for a puppet's trick.
Excuse me.
Insults humanity. Now pay the price.
So it's somewhere by the ocean. It's not here. Yeah, wait, so which way am I supposed to go, actually? To backtrack, I'm trying to figure that out. And I have to jump that bit of it. Rude. Okay. I think I just have to go farther back up this path. Use this. I don't even know what the Atoned got upset about. Like, I just walked off of the thing. And they were like, ah, you fooled me. Like, sure, I lied to them before, but... Am I wrong? Am I not going the right way? Like, I know I'm going backwards through an area, but... Yeah, I must be going the other way. I must have to go to the... I guess to be fair, it did say head towards the cathedral, so let's just go back to Path of Misery and then keep going forward. Photos printed? Yeah, I just don't fully recognize where the photo was showing. Like, I'm vaguely aware, but I'm not positive. Look around at the end of the cliff. Passenger station. Oh, I'm looking at it from a different angle, so it's actually going to be more that way. Got it. This, the lovely fact that they love to break bridges on you. It's not this. that's the cathedral. This is the side path where we first saw our fruit-obsessed friend. Giant wrench is helping with everything. This means it just one-shot everything. You rise up and look after the land of God. Hold on, I didn't read the bottom half. Sometimes they give you like half a second. The angel spreads his wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Okay. But that's not this section. Yeah, we're not in the right place. Because I could have sworn the angle is like looking at it from the right side, but I don't know if I've been over there. This thing is, if I keep going forward, I'm just going to end up at the cathedral. Because, like, this is the cathedral. It's showing... bag. I wish I could zoom in. Because, like, that's the cathedral, right? And there's some metallic fencing. God, like, this bit I'm currently standing on is, if I'm understanding right, I'm standing like, no, this is closer scaffolding, but I'm pretty sure this is the cathedral I'm looking at. I keep saying Krot Central Station like I'm supposed to know that as a landmark or something. Trying to see if there's any other very square looking building, but I think that has to be Crocs. Exactly. Crocs Central Station. Path, Pilgrim Mall District. Yeah, none of these say Krot Central Station. None of them say that. It could be anywhere. The plaza, that's different. Because this is inside the actual station. This is roughly where we started the game. Not roughly, this is where we started the game. In the station, we fought the big boy here. These guys really do look like Luigi. Luigi's definitely the final boss. Regardless of what the actual game's lore says, Luigi's the final boss. Okay, so we're there. So that's the building we were looking at. So basically we want to go on the other side of this set of buildings. Right, I forgot about this guy with his gun. Rude. Okay, so we want to go around this side. Right, because the building should be over that way, again on the other side of these buildings. Perfect.
I see Hotel Krot. I do love this view.
Yep.
It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
No, it said I have to check the ground. Is it right here? No, it's a little bit different. But it is this chunk of road. That much is for sure. I got dynamite? Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, some of them shoot guns. Others try to bonk me with stop signs, I guess. How was it that chunk? I want to mod this game. Replace that impact sound with the metal pipe falling. Just while I have the big metal pipe wrench equipped. Oh yeah.
Out here alone?
Yeah, we bought all that. It's a great meme. Trying to see where else it could be. I don't see where anywhere else it could be other than that little spot down there, where Gemini even makes a point of calling out the view. What do you think is the best meme that never gets old? My stance has always been, depending on the execution of the John Cena meme, the fact, like, the older and less relevant it gets, the better the delivery becomes, because of the fact that you expect it less. Like, when there was a million John Cena memes, you kind of saw them coming, but the best time is when the meme's basically dead, so nobody ever expects it. Check the ground here. Yes, what are we looking at here? So we've got... Yes, this is absolutely the spot, because those are the broken rocks, that's the broken fence. Talking about right here. Is it trying to tell me to do a gesture while standing right there? Because I think that's the symbol here. Oh, check ground. Duh. Hold on. Then how do I open that menu again? Right, hold X here. Somewhere right in this vicinity. Yeah, kind of near the like 2 bricks. As much as that narrows it down. Is this not where I'm supposed to be doing this? Yeah, so we've got the like long board there. It seems like I'm absolutely doing it in the right spot. I'm just gonna keep doing it until the game tells me something about it. Right, like the patch of grass that's got a couple bricks on it. Is it farther up the path here? No, there's a patch of grass here that's got a couple bricks on it. Yeah, it's right here. That, or it's right here. Alright, I'm Googling it. I'm not going to waste my time sitting here blindly scanning the same patch of grass when I know I'm in the right spot. Oh my god. Right, it's here. Right here, where it marks an X? No, you actually want over here. Hate that. Now what? Somebody's telling me to go somewhere. I mean, then the note also says, like, go to St. Frangelico Chapel. Do I have to be wearing that costume specifically? So what was the outfit I just got? I see Tones hunting apparel. Yes. Here, so do I go back? I'm not sure, honestly. Because the note said... What did it say? Was there everywhere? Let's see here. Experiment on the beach by the train station. Yeah. If you fail to escape, head to the cathedral. Because I just got something. I honestly wasn't paying attention to whose I got. Also, wait, I don't think I ever killed the Atoned. Why do I have their clothes? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to Moonlight Town. Yeah, because I never killed the Atoned. Like, she made a point of like, ah, you tricked me, and then I just kind of kept going. It is faster to do this than to do the cable car. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can't make me do it. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick Google of those cryptic vessels. Just to confirm. Okay. Looks like that's all there is to it. So I did just get... Yeah, I basically just got the Atone's clothes. Which I'm going to wear to go walk directly. And an alchemist hat. Okay, you still seem unhappy about this whole exchange. However, I don't have to murder you, therefore I'm not going to. Oh. Perfectly dodged getting stabbed. Okay, so I think that was just for a costume. I still prefer this. The top hat looks ridiculous with this clothes, though. Probably remove that when I finish teleporting. Because I'm no longer trying to actively mock the atoned. Are there any hats that don't look ridiculous? No. That's the answer. Yeah, I just prefer this outfit, honestly. Okay, now to go fight this boss. I really wanted that to knock you off the beam. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Set a play about me and Geppetto. Messing with my Porgan right there. Speaking of, I forgot to put more quartz in my Porgan. I think I understand the point I'm trying to make here. Yeah, that's a fair response. You can't believe that we didn't give away our Porgan. So much damage. Phase already. I can almost guarantee you there is one. He's taking way too much damage for that to just be it. Yep. Someone seems a little upset. I was locked into that swing for so long. I like how there's this very minor obstacle here of just kind of like a, are you paying attention? I almost fell for it again. Good thing I healed there. Getting too greedy here. I did even worse that time. To be fair, it's because I didn't burn my grindstone. It's just very tricky to try to find an opening. That's the main thing. I fell for it again, this time without blocking for like by just avoiding the first one rather than blocking it. take him out with that last swing. Alright, now we're screwed for Romeo. Oh, that's bad. You could smell me going for the grindstone. Need to be using Aegis. I think I do just spend the grindstone here just because it's so hard for me to find an opening otherwise. I definitely pushed the heal button at one point during that. Please. I mass nicely, come on. It's actually pretty close. That's with 2 destruction ups. That still didn't break his weapon. That is a sturdy weapon. So we spend the grindstone on the king, first phase. That seems reasonable to me. go again. The face camp's fun because you can see the moment I mentally check out of a fight. Just that this weapon gives me so few punish windows. I really just kind of let that happen, didn't I? For some reason I had in my brain, I was thinking like the axe blades in Sense Fortress where you can run up against the face of them, like after it's initially swung by and it will hurt you. I don't know why I thought that. Break him in time. Not know that those hands had a hitbox there. It tracks. They're giant spinning metal pieces of death. I did actually lose 200 airgo there because I hit the one chandelier. Just solving that phase that way. Not worth trade. No. I definitely... Okay, so there's some windows where you push the heal button and it doesn't heal. I think it's if I do it too soon after a sidestep. I'm pretty sure that's what I end up doing a lot of times, because I definitely had to reach for the heal button a second time there. But that's on me. I could not guard for the life of me there. Do it again. Nope. This one I'm fine with the second door. Just going again. Please start with a heal. Romeo, what do you got? I really shouldn't have expected that. Whatever I have, that one attempt where I almost killed him, it's gone now. I'm trying to think of if a acid grindstone might help. No, that would only be helpful on, like, Romeo phase, where I can actually deal weapon damage. I mean, it's also just, like, poison damage over time, but... Do it again. If I had something other than the world's slowest weapon, which I fully acknowledge is my own fault, that would be a punish window. Push the button this time, honestly. Like with all the times I've been punished by that, my brain decides the way to get away with it is to go for an even bigger, slower swing. Thought that was gonna do it. Running attack here. One that connects, I should clarify. Okay, let's just start these. It's on me. I keep falling for the hook move, and I really shouldn't. Now, you'd think the answer is that I switch off the big middle pipe wrench, and if you thought that was the answer, how dare you? Let's see what the timing on the punishing swing is. Or the payback swing. Quick, but not quick enough to, you know, not get punished on that hit. That's fine, we take the distancing. This one we're fine to do that with. How, but I got away with it. Okay. I almost fell for it again. You're not allowed to use grindstone. Or one of these. No, I won't, I guess. I don't know why I tried to guard that. Is it time for me to go grab more gold coin fruit? I'm gonna check the bar. It's about time, actually, yeah. Right, and I can set more quartz. So now I know what the gold coin fruit is actually used for. Six of them. He only gives me a freebie if I'm out,
Stalker,
I assume, right?
please.
Yeah. We'll keep with 4. Yeah, and then all of this we don't necessarily want, and then we go over to Geppetto's workshop and upgrade our Plorgan. Yeah, so we like that. Belt slots I don't care about. I guess we're doing this. Let's see here. Survival type. I think that seems reasonable. I have 2 more quartz, so I guess I can get to the next phase. Naturally, yeah, no. Already have an effect one. Oh, when using the wish stone, I was misreading that's whetstone. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll do that. Against fatal attack. Staggered duration. Then sure, we'll do that. Another amulet slot could be nice. Fable slots, special grindstone uses. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Break the enemy stance with a perfect guard. Successful. That's good to see. Still don't know what changing shape does. Okay, so there's that. Acid. think we just do electric blitz. And then I didn't have an extra motivity crank, did I?
I know my way around.
No, I bought new ones. Add ergo, 500. Unable to alter any further. Okay, so I don't know why it says that then. And then you can reset with a balance crank. And then we don't have half moonstones. However, we can go up to the tree and we can get that one. Actually, would fulminator be better? Trying to think about it. Fulminator would be better for the Giant King phase. I'll say that. But I don't think that's necessarily where I need help. Oh, okay, yeah, it would inflict, it would give my weapon acid, which I guess acid would increase decay, wouldn't it? I don't know. I deflected that, I guess. I guess that, what just happened there is a decent example of why it can be good to increase the stagger. Let's go again. Okay. I almost let him get away with it again. Deflect. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe here. Oh god, he does not want to let him once he gets the whetstone going. I didn't get Aegis up in time. me for being greedy. Go again. Nope. Oh, I should move. Start doesn't smack him out of that one. Normally I do. Maybe if I had the grindstone up, it would have. Got that one a little close. Yeah, I just barely can't get that. Just back up on this one. We don't have a good setup on it. Go again. Nope. Back it up. Ready for it to go again, but I guess I just didn't time it right. Didn't quite get out of there fast enough. Yeah, this is the problem with the first phase. Is that if I try to play defensively, there's like 2 attacks I can punish. So I'm just basically left to kind of hope that I don't drop one of the 700 guards I need to do. Unless I spend my grindstone or I play aggressively and just accept some of the trades. Yeah. So I think I just need to accept some of the trades I'm taking. Because that's just... Yeah, basically I'm trying to tell myself to play perfectly for like 5 minutes straight. if I'm trying to not take random hits and trades here. I tried playing a little more patiently there just to see, and I didn't like the way it felt there. Just because there's so little to punish sometimes. I don't know why I started walking closer. How did I get away with the second deflector? There. I did not expect the throw to go that far, honestly. But yeah, the payback swing is definitely something we want to cash in on Romeo there. Take those. get out of there? One second, let me just get to this for when Romeo arrives. Yeah, that's the one where I wanted to get closer. There we go. That was not a good use of that wishstone. My son couldn't speak fluently when he was 9. His parents thought well, I don't like the use of that word there, but yeah, in fact, I'm gonna make a note that when I upload this one, about 3 hours, 40 minutes, look for when that in fact appears on screen. We're just gonna block that out. You know that when he does this, yeah, that's the play. Sorry, that one was a wash up to make the loop. I'm gonna go ahead and just... is there a way I can just purge that message real fast? interesting. Does that do unmod because it got... Yes. So now I have to go back in here and... There we go. Apologies for that. I didn't know that that was in the database. So now I have to run a check every time we grab a fact. I'd like to get out of the stairs, please. Phone call from a number I don't recognize. Didn't leave a message. Oof, that's a longer reach than I thought. Flop. This was a wash. We just get some guard practice in. Never mind. I just need another Fable page. And we use a wish stone. Yeah. That's fine. Considering how rough that started, I honestly shouldn't have used the wish stone. I think I've used 3 of them, so I think this is my last one. So I think this we got our Fable Catalyst. Just now that I know it's like 2,400 damage. That's absolutely the way we do that one. Not like that. Kind of clip the wall here. I'd like to be off said wall. Let's take this out over here. Don't do me a favor and break some tables. I still have to be quick on the draw with that one if I want to do that. I think I would have been able to stop it if I hadn't gotten flipped on that. So badly. At least we deflected that. Fell for it again. Let him do it, not on that one. Is it close to tree time? It's not close to tree time. I didn't even spend my Fable gauge. Thought it blocked off, I guess not. Just keep it swinging right there. Stopped running too early. phase. I don't like that start to this phase. Especially not that. We had a good phase 1 and then completely threw it in the garbage. I think I've just let myself get too psyched out. I'd like to be able to see something other than Robogrot. Face. There's an argument to be made about farming the Fable or the Pulse Cell on the phase that I can more consistently deflect, but can't really farm it because it's based on hits, not deflects. Go for those raw hits there. I really shouldn't be doing that. I see him standing there, all open and everything. I'm like, I gotta hit him. He's not currently swinging at me, so I must be swinging at him. And then, you know, I get locked in place forever. Let's take this from the top. couldn't see him there. I got him right there with the charge swing and a call. Really just went and did it again. So sidestepped that. Alright. Clearly I'm psyching myself out a bit, and it's getting close to noon, so we're gonna try to focus up for one more attempt. Oh, yep, here he comes. Don't worry, little guy. Just a couple minutes, okay? Yeah. Bazzy's coming to check on me. That extra button in there. Luckily I was not punished. Alright, taste it. try to spin to win the whole time, I'll take it. I got a bit greedy there, yeah. Oh my god, it was my... I know this had been itching for so long in that. Straight up didn't block that one. Wait, it's not ready yet. Let's be honest, who believed me when I said one more? So I can tell you one thing for sure, I didn't believe it. again, I'm not seeing the openings, so am I legitimately just gonna try to break his weapon? I mean, I can get a good handful of deflects back to back, I just don't know how much health his weapon has. Yeah, I have barely any openings with this weapon. Since I have barely any openings, I'm kind of just left to like hope he does his little multi-hit combo there. Try to deflect all of it. I legitimately thought I was gonna get hit there. I don't know why I just kind of let the second one hit me. that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tree. I'm gonna cash in these for wish stones, and this will be my actual last attempt. I don't think there's anything I should be doing differently. I mean, don't get hit by the second, like, don't just give them the second free hit for one. Got 15, you son of bitches.
Stalker, please.
Perfect. Yeah, in the first phase, just don't let him get the second swing for completely free like I've been doing. Second phase, I mean, I'm doing alright with the counters. I don't have a ton of attack windows is my main thing. And that's the thing, is even if I do break his weapon, which it seems like it has a whole bunch of health, but it seems like even if I do break his weapon, that doesn't mean the fight's over, it just means he hits less hard. Alright, here we go. Actual last attempt, regardless of what happens. If I got hit by that swinging chandelier, I was just gonna follow you right there. Couldn't decide what to do, to whether to dodge or deflect, so I did neither. Like, I know I didn't deflect it, but I thought I guarded it at least. last attempt. Alright. Check my calendar. Shocker, the call I didn't recognize didn't leave a voicemail. Who would have guessed? Yeah, anyways, that is going to be it for me for today. We will be back on Friday. Essentially, if I don't come up with anything to code on Friday, which I'll spend some time actually thinking about it. I know I said that yesterday, but I was starting to feel under the weather. I'm feeling a little better. But anyways, that's going to be it for me for today. On Friday, we will likely be continuing this. So I'm going to go ahead and head out. I appreciate everybody sticking around and watching. Thank you, Sarybot. But I appreciate everybody sticking around and watching. I will be back on Friday, but until then, take care, and I will see you around. Bye-bye.